is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mario Götze. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nayef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Mario Götze. Marseille regaining possession here. Promising looking attack from Marseille. And firing it. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Brown. Here's Götze now. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Lifting infield. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And Aubameyang in the centre. In a decent position now. That's right. Goan. The ball back with Marseille now. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Nicely cut out. And too much elevation in terms of the shot. Knauf. It's with Michy Batshuayi. An alert intervention. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Didn't go to plan in the end. Mario Götze. On the ball, Emerson. Aubameyang at the ready. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. That's right. Marseille doing well to regain possession. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, still up for grabs. And in. Yankov. In possession, Doan. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Mario Götze. Room to roam. Batshuayi! Able to get his body in the way. Just can't get it past them. Emerson. On to Gomez. And a good-looking ball. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Arthur Theat. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Oh, read it really well. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And so it is. And away they go again. Second half underway. Will it be more of the same from Marseille? Or will there be a fight back? Pavard. Michael Murillo. And Aubameyang now. He has teammates around him. From a long way out. Able to block it.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? And Brown in possession. And Skiri. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he? And the keeper showing good hands. It's not a surefire goal.
Well, Marseille have been dominant, as those stats will tell you. They really have played well so far.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intercepting it intelligently. And great work to confuse the defender. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Ansgar Knauf. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, surely! Snuffing out the danger. Promising position, this. Untidy phase of play. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. Putting his body on the line. But it just petered out. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mario Götze. And they keep it moving. Giving it a go. Well, still danger. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Angel Gomez. Moment under pressure there, the keeper.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Can they square this match? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
What a brilliant pass. Getting in there to intercept. Now a decent position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending. That's such an important moment.
No. Certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. This looks promising from Marseille.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
We will have just one additional minute. Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Doan. Mario Götze. Decent delivery. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The press worked. Now to push forward. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Joey Veerman. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. They're not getting close enough here. And a change in possession.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, if you're a kind of football purist, you'll undoubtedly enjoy watching Ivan Perisic play. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if you see that as a tactic from him early on.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Chance to deliver into the box. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Now. Elias Skiri. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Perisic. Timely block. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can this be attacked? Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Man. Knauf. Götze. And that's going to be a free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought he'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Schouten. Who's Thiel? Time to get creative from here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ansgar Knauff. They found a way through. And a cross into the area. And that is where the attack will end. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Elias Skiri. Batshuayi. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Promising looking ball. And good composure to claim the ball. Skiri. Goethe. And possession given away. There's a chance for them to go now. Michy Batshuayi. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Positive pass, nicely done. Ansgar Knauff. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? There's the whistle. And that... The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession changes hands. Joey Veerman. Ritsu Doan. That set up the chance. And it's been cut out.
Yeah, he nicked it in the bud quickly there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rasmus Christensen. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Elias Skiri. He'll have a go. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Ivan Perisic has had a more than satisfactory game so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And we have 30 minutes left. Joey Veerman. Now Perisic. Untidy in possession there. Going up through the gears now. Christensen. But they can't go any further here, offside. Veerman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ansgar Knauff. to do from here? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. There's room to do something here. Worth a go. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Finding the spaces, looking good. Mario Götze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mario Götze. Beautifully weighted ball. Götze pays off, they've won the ball. Quarter of an hour remaining. The anticipation rising with this move. Nicely played through. Terrific bit of blocking. Koch. Michy Batshuayi. A little sloppy on the ball there. Who's Thiel? Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
That was close, it was a decent effort. Good vision, just too much on it.
Possession lost and won. Götze. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. All one, well read.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Taking this on. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Michy Batshuayi. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ritsu-Doan. Michy Batshuayi. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle greeted.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Newcastle United up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Play towards the back post. Still not clear. And the attack fizzling out. Skiri. Knauf. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Oh, good-looking run. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Christensen. Now a decent position. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Sandro Tonali. The right place to cut out the pass. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Who can he pick out? And the chance slips away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Idea. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's played into the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Just the challenge that was required. Joelinton. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good movement. Mario Götze. Knauf. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Acres of space for the Magpies. Options in the middle. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Ritsu Doan. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Crossing possibilities. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Knauf. Skiri. Here's Götze now. How about the cross? And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Joelinton. Well, we're at the halfway. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Christensen. Skiri. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Joelinton. Woltemade. And a clever piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Gordon. The Magpies looking creative, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ansgar Knauf. Well, a textbook interception. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Thoughtful play. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Mario Götze. Now options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's right. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent position. Here's Götze now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, surely! Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Oh, moving it nicely. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Now in a more than decent position. Christensen. Promising position, this. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? The cross is on. The defender doing his job. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mario Götze. Götze came right off the touchline. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nick Woltemade. Joelinton. Tonali with it. And passing it well. Can they make something of this now? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Now. And Skiri. He has teammates around him. Good distribution. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Sandro Tonali. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Christensen. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And so into the final 5 minutes. A promising Mario Götze run here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Jacob Murphy. And just like that, broken up. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Anthony Gordon. And there goes the final.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And it's Marseille to get the first half underway. This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Now this might be promising. And the chance slips away. Dennis Mann. Dest. Got room to operate in here. Good cross into the middle. What can he do now? Incredible stop!
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Matt O'Reilly. Angel Gomez. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. And that's where it ends. Referee not happy with the challenge. They might be in. It's offside here. Oh, that's really well cut out. They shall not pass. The game really needs to settle. Set up the chance. For the lead here. Benjamin Pavard. Played in with that. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Yurdi Schouten. Man. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the promise of something happening is over. Schouten. Really good pass. And trying his luck. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Now, can't hold on forever. Forward progress continues. That is where it ends. Perisic. A little sloppy on the ball there. Michael Moria. There's a good feel to this attack. Igor Paixão. They're in here. And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Yurdi Schouten. man. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And the game will stop. Offside. Ivan Perisic. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, could be here. Takes it on. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Mauro Junior. Ivan Perisic. Well, that's not going to cut it. And there they go. The attack is on. Could go in front here. Oh, that's a great block. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, this is a superb run. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And that brings the first. And there's the restart, off we go again. Perisic, delivered towards the back stick. Brilliant, great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Matt O'Reilly. Veerman. Perisic. And unable to retain possession. Making decent progress here. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Mauro Junior. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to move ahead. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Aubameyang. Terrific chance. And how was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And they go again with another corner. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Ivan Perisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Half an hour left to play. Veerman. Need to be better with the ball. Igor Paixão. Closed it down well. Ivan Perisic. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Angel Gomez. Pushing forward with options available now. Have a go here. Gets in the way superbly. Marseille corner as they look to go another goal clear. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Working hard to win it back there. Junior. And it's on now. Top on for the team there.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
They won the ball, now to keep it. Igor Paixão. On to Aubameyang. Matt O'Reilly. And the attack is over. Emerson. Igor Paixão. A promising move stalls. Minutes left for play. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Perisic delivers it in. Cleared, but not far enough. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Could take things forward a notch here. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Michael Murillo. Finds himself with space now. And there's pressure to get this away. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That's a good ball. Should score here. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Ivan Perisic. Pavard. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it's stopped straight away. And that'll do it. Full time. Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Space now to get a crossover. Worth a go. Terrific bit of blocking. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Murphy. Well, the name of Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang always stands out on the team sheet. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Got into the middle. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it?
Chance to go ahead. Still trying to find the space. Fearless block. Really well done. This could lead to something. Decent effort. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Well, this is looking better with every stride. A chance to deliver into the box. There still could be something happening here. Plays it into the area now. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Emerson. All one, well read. Joe Linton. Murphy. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Igor Paixão. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. An open invitation on the wing here. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. I'm afraid that's careless. Gomez. Now to deliver a good ball in. No, surely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Sandro Tonali. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Igor Paixão. There's the cut inside. Taking a chance, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Tonali. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Anthony Gordon. Gordon. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Joelinton. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. He's going to try his luck. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Dan Burn. Having a try. They have to clear this. That's not a bad-looking ball. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Michael Murillo. And with that, the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Kieran Trippier. Joelinton. Burn. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Michael Murillo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Nice possession.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Options available in the middle. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Fearless block. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the start.
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. He's drifting into a useful position here. Instinct there to cut it out. And we're into the final half hour. Tonali. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Michael Murillo. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Højbjerg. Aubameyang. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Joelinton. Teeing up the chance now. And it's saved and held. Michael Murillo. And into the last 20 minutes. Murillo. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Joe Linton. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a good amount of freedom here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Igor Paixão. Beautifully weighted ball. Need to be better with the ball. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
An attack that's come to nothing. A good move that needs some end product now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. And able to come away with the ball. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Paixão. Could be dangerous. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Igor Paixão. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Gordon. Now there might be a chance to level things. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. So that will do it for game one. Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the... We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Marseille, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
off we go then. Another 90 minutes of football begins. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Michy Batshuayi. A chance to get in behind here. Onto it, in on goal. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And the run goes on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's given away. Doan. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
It's not clear yet. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Michy Batshuayi. And able to come away with the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. This to equalise. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Emerson. On to Aubameyang. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And a change in possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Aubameyang. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, gone for it. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Michy Batshuayi. Beautifully weighted ball. What a chance here. Delivered into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the forward progress continues. An attack that's come to nothing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's collected with ease. Well read to gain possession. Knauf. Skiri. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Knauf. Skiri. Batshuayi. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
Murillo. Ball one, well read. Ansgar Knauf. Good work to regain possession.
Man in goal. That's a top stop. Ansgar Knauf. Skiri. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And that whistle brings... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Skiri. Mario Götze.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Aubameyang. On to Aubameyang.
Teeing up the chance now. Aubameyang.
Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Batshuayi. Promising looking ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Emerson. Paixão. Emerson. Aubameyang. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Götze. More than satisfactory performance to this point from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He'd get good marks.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Igor Paixão. Ball lost and gratefully received. Ansgar Knauf. This is a positive-looking move. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Knauf. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Batshuayi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Aubameyang. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, that's going to be a free kick.
Christensen. Oh, it must be here. And it's hit the bar. Eliaskiri. This could be threatening. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Read it really well.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Beautifully weighted ball. Possession lost and won. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Angel Gomez. On to Aubameyang. Chance to go ahead. And that is how to stop a goal. Ten minutes left for play. More or less, next goal wins time. Could this be it? Having a go. Gets in the way superbly.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Goetze. Well read to gain possession. Goetze.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Sure they could score here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Ritsudoa. Promising attack, but only to a point. And the referee... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park...
Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it, and a corner to come. It's played in now. Dest. Shouted. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. One back nicely in a good area. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Skiri. Goetze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And into the box it goes. Unbelievable reflexes.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0. Ball gets rolling again. Man, that has been carelessly given away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Junior. Joan. Goetze. That's not a bad looking ball. Long way out! And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Easily here. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Knauf. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Elias Skiri. Robin Koch. Koch. One to latch onto here. A promising move stalls.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Junior. Promising looking ball. Cross comes in. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Joan. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Having a try, and they scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Finding the spaces, looking good. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Doan. It's sloppy in possession. Joey Veerman. Goetze. Just a little untidy. Dennis Mann. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Doan. Elias Skiri. Joey Veerman. And with that, the first... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Ansgar Knauff. Opportunity here. Someone for the team there. And into the box it goes. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Mario Goetze. Ritsu Doan. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mario Goetze. And Perisic has provided a thoroughly decent display up to now. An assured performance.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And he's read that well to snuff out the attack. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Junior. Dennis Mann. Dest. Mauro Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Man. Mauro Junior. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Man. Better with the ball.
of goalkeeping that is.
A goal that gives them the advantage. Off we go, at 2-1 now. Jürgen shouting. Veerman. Man. Into Serginho Dest. Now I wonder where this is going. An attack that's come to nothing. Joey Veerman. Could be a chance to break here. Perisic with the cross. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Reverse gear now. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Ball lost and the chance gone. And 10 minutes of play remain.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Terrific. See you later. Yeah, can he equalise? No way through. Possession lost. Promising forward burst. The ball has been lost here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Through. The attack broken up. Veerman. They've got possession. What can they do from here? Man. Perisic. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Cross from Trippier. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Ritsu Doan. Goetze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Need to be better with the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. This is a promising looking attack. Joelinton. That's not a bad looking ball. To err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball...
And this could be a fearless block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Kieran Trippier. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Goetze. Moving forward under no real pressure. Kieran Trippier. Trippier delivers it in. Still trouble here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Ritsu Doan. Runs it through. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Artur Teat. Mario Goetze. Good pass, good chance. And that is a top quality save. Joelinton. Gordon. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ritsu Doan. Skiri. Able to come away with the ball. Tonali. Oh, could be a chance here. Now Tonali. Looking to force the chance just yet. It's only halfway clear. And that must be so disappointing for them. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Skiri. Mario Goetze. Decent chance. He shall not pass. Jacob Murphy. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Joe Linton. Time for some positive wing play now. Tonali. Now, what can they do from here? It's to go in front. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's been delivered. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Doan. Goethe. And that brings the first half to an end here. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Ritsu Doan. Oh, could be here. Skiri. Could be setting something now. Takes the shot. Oh, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Jacob Murphy. Options available in the middle. And that one is got away. And superb technique to get past his man. And he'll take this on. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Over it comes. And that is overdone. It's gone over everybody in the box. Byrne. Now Tonali. Dan Byrne. Tonali. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Ansgar to Mouth. Good work to recover possession. An hour played, 30 to go now. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Ritsu Doan. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Guimaraes. That's a good ball. Goethe. He's done well to get past. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good pass. And a change in possession. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Chance to move ahead. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
Oh, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
What a chance here. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Good work to win it there. Promising forward burst. From so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Joe Linton. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Takes the shot. Crucial defending. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Well, a decent effort. But not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Elias Skiri. It's a confident push forward. And he goes, and on, and on. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. And Burn. Anthony Gordon, getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Kieran Trippier. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Canal. Well, he's seen a chance. Gutsy move to block it. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? They're under pressure here. And the attack breaks down. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's PSV versus Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Oh, big opportunity! And foiled by the post. Threat over for now, it seems. And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguerd in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. That's not a bad ball. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Ivan Perisic. Real chance. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Emerson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Emerson. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, he looks threatening. Ivan Perisic in the centre. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. And we saw the situation developing.
That was excellent defending.
Clever defending. Can they forge ahead? Unable to keep it, PSV. And Marseille could be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ivan Perisic. Man. On a pass that lacks quality. Wasteful again in possession. Angel Gomez. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Serginho Dest. And Mauro Junior with it. This looks promising out wide, but quick thinking defensively. Emerson. A chance to whip it in. Højbjerg. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Might work out. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Aubameyang. On to Gomez. Very quick thinking there. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. And space to run into. Delivering it into the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ivan Perisic. A bit wasteful from Marseille. Dest. And firing it. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. Emerson. And Aubameyang now. Murillo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Mauro Junior on the offensive, but they took care of the situation defensively. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. Can he? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Nummer 97. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Veerman. Schouten. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Showing good situational awareness. Aubameyang. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ricardo Pepi. Højbjerg. Top-class defending. And the through ball almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Plenty of support here. The keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Ivan Perisic. Decent pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Murillo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. On to Greenwood. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. What to like about that pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Javier. Strong but fair tackle.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Another threat could be there. Can he finish them off? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, the goalkeeper's kept them in this one, but Marseille have to improve here and improve quickly.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Ricardo Pepi. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Emerson. And PSV unable to retain possession. Timely intervention. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dest. Lovely ball over the top. So full time it is. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Next on EA TV. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United versus Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Dayev Aguerd in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He's in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Joelinton. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
The Magpies looking creative. Byrne. Moving the ball really well here. Sandro Tonali. Good anticipation. Really good challenge. Aubameyang. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Fabier. Decent position. Closing down well. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Corner for Newcastle as they look to get back into this game. Delivery. Oh, I can't believe it! He's gone and missed the chance.
Yeah, this is poor. He's got to at least hit the target. He just lacks that composure needed in front of goal.
That might help them. Newcastle recovering possession well. Well, a really good run. Will the cross work out for them? He got to it fairly easily. Aubameyang. Michael Murillo. Can they set up a chance? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nick Woltemade. Possibilities inside the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Gomez. And he read it well. Bruno Guimaraes. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. picked out the perfect run there.
Gomez. Nice looking move, this. And the decision is one of offside here. Trippier has lost possession. That's a good-looking ball. And he read it well defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Dangerous ball. And good save hands on display.
Here's the stats, and it just shows they've got to improve in front of goal. Make sure that they keep creating the chances, but be more clinical, more decisive when they're in and around shooting positions. It's far from over, though.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And that's it. We've reached... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Emerson. And Højbjerg with it. Michael Murillo. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Promising looking attack from Marseille. Gomez. And a useful cross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Intelligent ball. And cutting it out. Greenwood. Michael Murillo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, Bruno Guimaraes is capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. That's what he did in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
High quality defending. Bruno Guimaraes. And a chance for the lead. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Counter-attacking chance. And on they go. Aubameyang at the ready. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Sven Botman. Trippier now. Chow. Joelinton. Trippier. It's with Joelinton. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good attempt! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Gomez. Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trippier. Murphy. Voltemade. And playing it through. Possible chance! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Højbjerg. Murillo. Snuffing out the danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Aubameyang. And Højbjerg with it. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. Trippier now. Nick Voltemade. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gomez. Now with Aubameyang. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it open up? And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, at this point, that's just massive. Really sharp goalkeeping.
And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They come.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Behind it goes for a corner. Delivered into the box. And against the post. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save. Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. To edge ahead. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
And they've come away with the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box, which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Chance to move inside. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Živkovic. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Madi Camara. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Surely now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And it's given away. An attack of genuine promise developing. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Promising forward burst. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Nikola Raskin. Oh, that's really well cut out. Georgios Giacomakis. Meite. Now, here's an invitation. Moving through on goal. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Now, I wonder where this is going. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kasama. A different angle for him now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Meite. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, great work. What's next? And trying his luck. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. Oh, he tried to power it in. And composure was surely the key. Kenny. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Positive play on the front foot. Out of play, throw in to come. Nikola Raskin. And able to come away with the ball. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Raskin. And that brings to a close. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Asgard. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. That's one, what's next? Chance for the lead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Asgard. Making good ground and still going. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's not going to cut it. Asgard. Now he's in. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Himself with space now. This has to be. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Closed it down well. Oh, yes please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Half an hour left for play. Just needs the composure now. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Really well cut out. Meite. That's where it ends. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Pass played through perfectly. All given away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Meite. Setting up the chance. This could level it. Raskin. Struggling to keep the ball there. A chance to get something going here. Opportunity here. It's stopped straight away. Asgard. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And into the last 15 minutes. Gets past really nicely. And the defender in the right place to stop it. The chance now for a quick transition. They have to get back at pace. Gets in the way superbly.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Sualio Meite. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. To make something count from this. Delivered into the box. Decent looking attack this. Looking to put the cross in. Kasama. And loads of room here. He's in here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Živković. Now, can this be attacked? It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Tavernier. Raskin. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's going to try his luck. And that's the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Puts the ball into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Closed it down well. Asgard. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, speculative try. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Ball one, well read. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. John McGinn. Kamara. McGinn. Tielemans. McGinn. Matty Cash. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Setting up the chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. The defence quick to snatch it back. He's hit that well. And tidy work to push it to safety. They're getting into a good position. He's done well to get past his marker. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. This could be dangerous. James Tavernier. Great instinct there to cut it out. Amadou Onana. They won the ball, now to keep it. Gassama. Oh, that's really well cut out. A move of real promise now. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now, what can they do from here? Cross comes in. Got it away, but not far. No way through. Possession lost. McGinn. Allowed to go a long way with this. Fantastic looking ball. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And that will do it for the... So away we go then for the second half. Jayden Magoma. Raskin. Promising attack with only to a point.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Tavernier. And on to Asgard. Getting closer. The defensive job done for now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. John McGinn. Weighted beautifully. And that's where it ends. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Dean. That's a lovely ball, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Asgard. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, it must be here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Nikola Raskin. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And that one is got away. Raskin. Chance here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Tielemans. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Raskin. Wonderful ball there. And he's offside. The flag is up. Kasama. And it's given away.
For all away supporters, can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you.
Matty Cash.
Thank you.
Amadou Onana. One to latch onto here. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And into the last 15 minutes. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Tielemans. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. A chance under pressure. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Asgard. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And that's where it ends. Onana. Luka Dean. On to Tielemans. Ball one, well read. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. If they go now, there could be a break on. On he goes, terrific. Oh, what a chance! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Asgard. Worth a go. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And the referee blows for...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce and they face Rangers.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
A textbook interception. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Now, options are plenty. They have to take it away. Shot is on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Marco Asensio. Well, a really good run. And he's driving his team forward. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Oliver Antman. And they've created space. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. Intelligent ball. Antman. Osgaard. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the cross goes in. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Edson Alvarez. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Edson Alvarez. Gutsy move to block it. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Oliver Antman. What can he do with it now? Nicolas Raskin. This might get them in front. Well, options at the back post here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And Brown in possession. En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. Aktür Kolu. Brown. It's with Milan Skriniar. Very effective pass. Now with Raskin. And he read it superbly. Might be onto something. This corner kick might help them. Trying to deliver it accurately. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Could be troublesome. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. On to Asgard. And covering tremendous ground here. Manoeuvring in field. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And that is how to block. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicolas Raskin. Well, very effective play in possession. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Corner given.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. The clearance wasn't decisive. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Antman. There to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Antman. Now, who can he play it to? Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that one has promise. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oliver Antman. On to Raskin. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
And play halted, free kick given. And players waiting at the far post. And possibilities here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Tello Osgård. Ball played nicely.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Not the pass he had in mind. here. JD Gassama. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Antman. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Running room in the wide position. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
If they can get a result here, I'm sure they'll be pleased. They've been getting joy when they've got the ball out wide and got good deliveries into the box. So they just need to keep doing that until the final whistle.
And support available. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And in the right position to read it. Can they square this match? Marco Asensio. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Oliver Antman. And they still have designs on the win. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that is that, the 90 minutes.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The ball taken away from them. This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Decent chance, and it's saved and held. Živkovic. Kenny. Giacomakis. Excellent progress, and it continues. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Nicely sets it up. Georgios Giacomakis. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Dean. Pass picked off.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
John McGinn. Promising forward burst. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tielemans. This for the lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Nice pass and on their march. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Oh, that's really well cut out. Živkovic. Good work, they've got it back. McGinn. The ref allowing the game to flow. Just a little untidy. Sense of real urgency to this attack, and it's opened up for him, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning, showing good wit with this attack. Oh, chance here, not out of trouble yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. All one, well read. Boubacar Kamara. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Giacomakis. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And deflected behind.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Taken without any trouble. Where this is going, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Giacomakis. All given away, gifted. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Kamara. Closed it down well. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And on that whistle, the first... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Kenny. A really good interception to take the ball. Tielemans. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Getting closer. Giacomakis. Good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. McGinn. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Matty Cash. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
John McGinn. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. McGinn. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. To edge ahead there. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And there's a chance for the break here. Offside has been given here. Amadou Onana. Good work, they've got it back. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Played into the penalty area. And cleared well away from goal. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really good pass. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Has to turn them around. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kamara. Time to get creative from here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Georgios Giacomakis. Well read to gain possession. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Nicely played through. This could do it! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Here we go then, the last knockings of a game that might just have been won. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Camera. Giacomakis. Gonna try his luck. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
There's a good feel to this attack. In a great position. The effort shut out. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. It doesn't get far. And the forward progress continues. And there it is, full-time.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And showing good game awareness. Might be able to set up the chance. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Crossed into the penalty area. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And still dangerous. Michailidis. And Kenny. Mohamed Madi Camara. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Zivkovic. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, that's brilliant play. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. Abdul Rahman Baba. Brilliant pass. And offside it is. Well-timed tackle. It's a neat move. Superbly read and executed. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Marco Asensio. Has a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Abdul Rahman Baba. Kenny. And he keeps going. It's looking promising. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Marco Asensio. Now a decent position. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be dangerous. And the shot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Edson Alvarez. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Could be threatening. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nelson Semedo. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. Good looking move. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And cutting it out. Moving it forward. Delightful pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And a good-looking ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo has it. Marco Asensio. Promising as they look to level it. Thwarted there, following the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Kirill Despodov. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, the threat is there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kirill Despodov. Andrija Živkovic. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Oh, skipping away.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And they've given him too much space. Mohamed Madi Camara. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No let-up on the pressing front. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Abdul Rahman Baba. Well, the threat could be there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. Now a decent position. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Živkovic. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What can they do from here? Distributing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Despodov. Baba on the ball. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the through ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And Fenerbahce have it back now. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Abdul Rahman Baba. And look at this! And just narrowly wide in the end. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Despodov. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yakumakis. Mohamed Madi Camara. And intercepted it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A lot of space to attack. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And there it is, the final whistle.
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Trying to carve out the angle. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The ball comes in. Still trouble here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. The anticipation rising with this move. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Some good work to win it there. Nice pass, and on they march. Someone for the team there. Possession lost and won. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
They're being afforded too much space here. Gets past really nicely. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Asgard. Here they go, the attack is on, and the cross comes in. Sualio Meite. A really good interception to take the ball. Edging ever closer to goal here. He goes, and on, and on. Bit sloppy in possession. That's how to play it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Just about able to keep it in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Superb block, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Good work to beat the challenge. Still trying to find the space. Oh yes, what a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Game keeps going. Working hard to win it back there. Has to turn them around. Real opportunity. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Good work to regain possession. Nicely sets it up. Well read to gain possession. Oh, real opportunity. And it's given away. And that whistle brings the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Nagoma. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Georgios Giacomakis. And on to Gassama. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Asgard. Closed it down well. No way through. Possession lost. Could be setting something now. All one, well read. Well, here we go, time for the transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, what can they do from here? They've won the ball, now to keep it. Sualio Meite. Oh, that's really well cut out. decent effort, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And the ball's still alive here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, off the post. It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Tavernier. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And loads of room here. Takes it on. Crucial defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the game will stop. Offside. Carry on, says the ref. Edging ever closer to goal here. Raskin. A miscue in the final third there. Could be a chance to break here. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
There's a good feel to this attack. Now, can someone attack this? It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. No way through, possession lost. Under a fair bit of pressure here. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. And we've entered the final 5. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Gassama. Surely now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Georgios Giacomakis threads it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Nikola Raskin. And the game comes to an end with the home fans.
a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Chance to finish! And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
A very good tackle. Osgaard might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Tielemans. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Exploiting the wide area. Trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Distributing it well. This looks more than decent. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. And possibilities here. It's not a bad ball. Clattered away. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Boubacar Kamara. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And a significant block following that cross. Oliver Antman. Decent looking pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it's a quality pass. And Rangers have it back now. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted. Raskin. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And nicely over the top. Oh, a fine block. Boubacar Kamara. And there's the feed into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Now an ambitious one. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him. Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
McGinn. Decent position. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Really good interception. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And possession ceded by Rangers. Good attempt! Throw-in has been awarded. Watkins. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from. In this game. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Look at Digne. On to McGinn. Tielemans. McGinn. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicolas Raskin. Moving it forward. That is a magnificent run. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Look at Digne. It's a nice-looking ball. It could be. Can he put them in front? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, let's see about the cross. A bit disappointing in the end. JD Gassama. On to Asgard. Perfect tackle. Watkins. And he read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Could be dangerous. Nervy clearance. And Rangers with the ball again. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Danger here as he runs at them. The danger not over. Still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Thoughtful play. And showing good game awareness. John McGinn. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off.
This is a message for away supporters.
Antman.
Full-time, can you please remain where you are? And your coach will meet you.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. Well read to win possession back. begin. Here's Tielemans. Effective challenge. Well, just the tackle that was needed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, surely! Magnificent defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Takes it on! And turned onto the woodwork. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, now they have possession. Oliver Antman. Now with Gassama. Here's Tielemans. Matty Cash. And a clever piece of defending. How do they have it in them to level this? Now the counter-attack looks on. Determined defending. Nicely played. Real chance. Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes.
Right, you've got this. We can get this.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Rangers, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Good weight on that pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Skriniar. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Nicolas Raskin. Now with Asgard. And can they exploit the space out wide? Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Skriniar. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Antman. And he read it superbly.
Read it really well.
Registration BG04DOM. Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Antman. Oh, left his man behind here. Looking for the right angle. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Crossing opportunity. The right place to cut out the pass. And moving it forward. Now with Asgard. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Marco Asensio. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Teammates available. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Antman. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Raska. It's a weighted pass. Timely intervention. Aktürkoğlu. Delightful pass. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And danger averted. Well read. Edson Alvarez. He'll take this on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. That's a nice-looking ball. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Can't give him too much space. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Good run and good ball control. Oh, nice ball. To put them ahead. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Aktürkoğlu. Smart defending. And bursting forward. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Plenty of support here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Aktürkoğlu. Quick counter could be on. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's a lovely ball. High quality defending. Marco Asensio. And space for them here on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. JD Gassama. Teasing ball in. This is an excellent run. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Raska. Baron. On to Gassama. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he stopped them in their tracks. En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A chance to whip it in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Flowing here. Barron. That's a good-looking pass. A very timely interception. And they've created space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Through the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. That's well blocked. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Edson Alvarez. Space to exploit. Marco Asensio. High pressing and good high pressing. In a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Nelson Semedo. Well, slightly overhit. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. On to Asgard. The right place to cut out the pass. Marco Asensio. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle, all even.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Delivered to the front stick. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Seen and sorted just in time.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. To put them ahead! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Kenny. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Now, this might be promising. And it's been cut out. And it's gone behind for a corner. And the ball comes in. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Kamara. Going for it. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And they've come away with the ball. Onana. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. John McGinn. Delivered into the box. And it's given away. Beaten easily here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
And that's a foul and a free kick. Tielemans. Well read to gain possession. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Possession changes hands. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No way through. Possession lost. Good vision. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Out of play. Throw in to come. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. John Joe Kenny. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Giacomakis. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Off we go then, back to the action, in a game that seems to be only going one way. Beautifully weighted ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. John McGinn. Tielemans. Threads it through. They're in here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Camera. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? A bit sloppy in possession. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really good pass. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Kedjora. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. The press works. Now to push forward. Now, this might be promising. That will be a corner. Played into the box. Great defending to clear it off the line. Has a go. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Terrific chance. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Boubacar Kamara. And they've got it back now. Yanis Mikhailidis. Kechora. Camera. I'm afraid that's careless. John McGinn. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, could be here. Scruffy play, ball lost. The counter looks on here, options available. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Madi Camera. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Put into the middle. And that is where the attack will end. Played in with that. Looking for the right moment. Well, it did look promising, but you have to praise the defending. Dealt with it superbly. Ollie Watkins. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Should score here. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the corner is fired in. And behind for a Villa corner. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Dean. Waited beautifully. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Number 7, John McGinn.
No sign of stopping yet. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. So that will do it for today.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is how the visitors will set up today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
And showing the importance of width. Yorios Yakumakis. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Mete. Another struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
That's a good pass. And that's really well read.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And it's a quality pass. A very good tackle. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Mete. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's with Mete. Baba on the ball. Constantelias. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Andrija Živković. The cross is on. It's a weighted pass. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I think he just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Abdul Rahman Baba. Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Giannis Constantelias. And danger averted. Well read. Constantelias. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And space to attack. Brown. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Marco Asensio. Yorios Yakumakis. Can he put it away? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brown. Alvarez now. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. And a strong tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mohamed Madi Camara. Just the challenge that was required. Might finish! Full marks for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Kenny. Andrija Zivkovic. Mete has a goal! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Skriniar. Alvarez now. Marco Asensio. It's with Milan Skriniar. Here is Marco Asensio. Edson Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. From the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. Appear to be in two minds. Long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Giannis Konstantelias. Possession one. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Abdul Rahman Baba.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure you finish them off.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be such a difficult customer for opposing defenders, and that was the case in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no...
And an opening! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top-class.
Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, fearless! Offside the decision. And a clever piece of defending. A really good pass. Yusuf En-Nesyri might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though. Mete.
Promising looking ball. Oh, surely! Read it well and made the save. Who can they pick out? It's still dangerous. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Good visualisation and execution, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
15 minutes left for play. He got in the way of that cross. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Just cutting off the supply. Mete. Can they grab the lead late on? Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And Brown in possession. Giving it a go. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. John Joe Kenny. And there goes the final whistle.
League phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Zielinski. Lovely weighted pass. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Real Madrid showing good wit here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's played into the box. There won't be any rebounds there. Marcus Thuram. Lautaro Martinez. Di Marco. Ball one, well read. That will be a throw-in now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Rodrigo. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Really good bit of work. They could still do something here. And the play breaks down. Another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Rodrigo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lautaro Martinez. Real opportunity. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Dumfries. Nicely played. Now it's on for them. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Moving once again, and Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Di Marco. Alex Zielinski. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the keeper could be in trouble. Brilliant clearance off the line. Valverde. Looks a good ball. Mbappe. Good goalkeeping. It's not just about making saves. Has the space to whip it in here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, no way through there.
Lautaro Martinez. Now, this might be promising. don't believe it! A sensational challenge! First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, what a first half we had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Hold on, chance! Really solid defending. Mkhitaryan. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chance to go level. Someone for the team there. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's going to be all. Off we go again. The second half begins. Lautaro Martinez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jude Bellingham. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Oh, surely! To the goalkeeper. Mkhitaryan. Come on! There's the flag. Offside. And they might be in. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Terrific chance. Still danger here. Rodrigo. And the momentum is lost. Martinez. Oh, chance! He saw that coming. Excellent work. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And deflected behind. It's played in now. That's done little to clear the danger. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And delivered into the middle. And trying his luck. And still danger here. Beautifully weighted ball. And he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Beaten easily here. They've got to get back quickly. Opportunity here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Rodrigo. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Could be something developing here. A chip chance. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Just a little untidy.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And there's a chance for the break here. It's a good ball in behind. Looks to lift it. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. What a chance this could be. Vinicius Junior. Good defending to prevent any damage. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Martinez. No need for a stoppage here. Opportunity now. Now, surely. Still a chance off the keeper. And the shot thwarted.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Marcus Thuram. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Out of play, throw in to come. Jude Bellingham. That's good, strong play. No free kick, a good advantage. Mkhitaryan. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Goes on past the defender. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Delivered into the box. And they don't get the distance. That's a poor ball in. And that's the final whistle. Anticipation is enormous. as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the... Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Real Madrid regaining possession. And the run goes on. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Plenty of room here. He could be finishing this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And superb technique to get past his man. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And cleared well away from goal. Options available in the middle. Jude Bellingham, and it's on now, and it's there, they have a goal, and they have the lead. So off we go at 1-0. Deo Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Flying forward here. Could get it over now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Decent chance. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Kimmich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gnabry. Back now. Lyman. Deo Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Kane, just dropping off to get on the ball here. Gnabry. Real Madrid come away with it. Promising looking ball. Read his mind there. Could be setting something now. Oh, how did he get there?
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Promising position this. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that's going to be it for... So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Aurelian Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Getting closer. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Well read to gain possession. Vinicius Junior. Bayern regaining possession. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Over the top and in on goal. Unable to find anyone with that. Really well done. This could lead to something. Serge Gnabry. Mbappe. 3-1, well read. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Chance to score. Still something on maybe. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Real opportunity. Fearless block. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Bayern come away with it.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Diaz. Now, here's an invitation. Crucial defending. Closed it down well. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Federico Valverde. Lovely, incisive ball. Attack that's come to nothing. So quarter of an hour remaining. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Bellingham. Bayern Munich have it back now. Olise. On to Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. You have to think quickly here.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Serge Gnabry. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This might be promising. Michael Olise. This is an excellent run. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Brilliant anticipation. Could be a chance. And that will do it. Full time. And well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Real pushing forward with options available. And to look towards goal. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Bellingham. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work, they've got it back. City trying to get things moving. Vinicius Junior. Now, can he get the cross in? Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. That will be a throw-in now. Bellingham. Now with Haaland. Erling Haaland. City showing good width here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Saved and held on to as well. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And they might be in. And a change in possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Trying from miles out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Kylian Mbappé. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Doesn't want to lose it now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Reinders. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vinicius Junior. City come away with it. Options available in the middle. Try. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Mbappé. Coming in field now. Chance to get in behind with that. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Space now to get a crossover. Taking a chance. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Nunez. Rodri. Gvardiol. Now with Foden. Reinders. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Now, can someone attack this? And the press has paid off here. And that's been stopped. We'll put one back here. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. And that will do it for the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Bellingham. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They're not getting close enough here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Still trouble here. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Well read to gain possession. Rodri. Mateus Nunez. Players waiting in the centre. A miscue in the final third there. Vinicius Junior. It's been a highly influential performance so far from Jude Bellingham. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving forward well. He's flying forward here. Down for the point back. They can't miss those. Not now.
No, they really can't, guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Foden. One to latch onto here. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking attack this. Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence regains control. Really good pass. Decent looking attack this. Off the crossbar. And that's been ruled as offside. "20 minutes left to play. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Played over to the back post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. From a long way out. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And able to come away with the ball. Promising looking attack from City. Federico Valverde. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Drifting on and still going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ten minutes left for play. Looking for an angle here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Reinders. Doku. And on to Foden. Ball lost and gratefully received. A really good interception to take the ball. Reinders. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Won't be going any further. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Haaland! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal. And that will do it. Full
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, he's been ruled offside. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Still the threat is there. Waited well, sit through, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cutting it out. A foul, but advantage Bayern. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending. And calling upon all. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? And the substitution will occur now. Trying to open them up. Harry Kane! Oh, did so well to deny him. Thuram. Nicely played. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And Harry Kane might do damage. Martinez. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, what an opportunity! Given away by Bayern Munich. Plenty of support here. Thuram. Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kane! Oh, an incredible block.
It's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Feeding it through. Could be threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, it was a bold effort from there, and it could have gone in.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Michael Olise. He's in behind. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Barella. Now with Di Marco. That's a good-looking pass. Serge Gnabry. And the through ball. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Barella. Really good interception. Serge Gnabry. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And to trim the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Dumfries. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Martinez. And there it is, the half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Manuel Akanji. Take it away. Good conditions for the counter. Kimmich. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Marcus Thuram. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Out of play then, corner awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the first half story of Joshua Kimmich running the game from midfield. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Marco. And they know they need to stop him. Who wants to make a challenge? Fine cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And an astute piece of defending. Olise. Danger building. And defensive play to be applauded. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Teammates available. Manuel Akanji. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw-ins given. Thuram. Can he put them in front? And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. And it's Kane cutting in. And winning it back. Dangerous ball. Kane. And support available. Martinez. Martinez! There's still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Opting for the chip. Oh, a smart stop. Manuel Akanji. Referee intervening.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Punched away by the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Smart defending. Olise. Lima on the ball. Martinez. Oh, this is looking promising. Given away by Bayern Munich. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Kimmich. Speculative effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Too easy, far too easy. Just protecting their lead here. The final whistle then, and sometimes it... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The line-up then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Decent position. Committed defending. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And possibilities here. Possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of... Can they nudge in front? And safely dealt with. Played over. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, it's still all level here. Thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Barella. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The defender doing his job. And a useful cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Holland. Phil Foden now. Not high quality defending. Well, that's a fine looking pass. Rodri. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, this looks useful. Jeremy Doku. And support available. Must take the lead here.
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Holland. Can they do it? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Reinders. Oh, danger here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Good weight on that pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
City know that wide area is really opening up. Chance to put them in front. Well, no way through. Promising pass. Reinders. Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Real chance. Super chance. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Phil Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Played into the box. It might still be problematic. Danger building. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. The first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Dias. Nunes. On to Reinders. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Wasn't a great clearance. Will it happen for them? Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Credit due, a good intervention. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Interesting pass. Akanji has it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, useful ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Manuel Akanji. It's a neat move. So near, but wide. Phil Foden. This is looking threatening. And roaming free here. Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. who now have squared it. Alessandro Bastoni. And they have possession again. Dumfries. Fine build-up play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Barella. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. And firing it. Really sound defending. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Good work to regain possession. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. Thuram. 10 minutes left for play. Massive time tackle. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes. The crossbar got in the way. Dumfries. What to like about that pass?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Mkhitaryan takes aim, and he hit it with authority. Close. O'Reilly. Doku. Given away by City. Marcus Thuram. Could be troublesome. And thwarted there following the cross. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And that is the whistle for the... From the lead phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. EA TV is the place for drama next. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
That's a good ball. So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good-looking pass. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And alleviating the pressure. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Manuel Akanji. Barella. More possibilities in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. Manuel Akanji. Sending it behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Martinez. Jude Bellingham. And he stopped them in their tracks. Çalhanoğlu. Incisive ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And take it away. Could be dangerous. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. In progress is Kylian Mbappe. Timely defending when it mattered. Well, tremendous vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Nicely weighted pass. Mkhitaryan! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Decent looking pass. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Mkhitaryan. And showing good game awareness. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Timely intervention. Martinez. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Manuel Akanji. He's in an offside position. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, that one has promise. Able to skip past his man. There's still danger here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Thuram. A chance then for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Barella. Vinicius Junior. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Aurelien Tchouameni. And possession changing hands. Flag raised for offside. Good looking move. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Martinez. And they've given him too much space. And a decent delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Jude Bellingham. Decent looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. A thoroughly dominant first-half performance by Henrik Mkhitaryan. He really was a joy to watch, wasn't he, Stuart? Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, danger here. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Offside the decision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mkhitaryan. Must be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. The attack ended disappointingly. And possibilities here. Alessandro Bastoni. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Maybe dangerous here. And an astute piece of defending. brilliant piece of skill. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mbappe. Real chance. Super stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Çalhanoğlu. And teammates around him. Waited well. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And showing fine vision. Fearless in possession. Mkhitaryan. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Illegally stopping the attack. Quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? 10 minutes to go then. Nicely cut out. Good looking pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Really getting stuck in. Nicely played. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Alessandro Bastoni. With Dumfries. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
It's a neat move. Chouameni. This looks more than decent. Well, now is his final.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
Well, big chance here, Guy.
Shall not pass. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Kane. Oh, what a chance! And it's comfortably gathered. A really good interception to take the ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Kane. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mbappe. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Deo Upamecano. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Possession changes hands. Real pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kane. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Delivered into the box. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Serge Gnabry. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Valverde. And to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Harry Kane. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Vinicius Junior. with this. It's played into the box. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Olise. Kane. A little sloppy on the ball there. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Serge Gnabry. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Chops inside now. Yeah, surely. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Tchouaméni. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Bayern come away with it. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, going for goal here. Well, he's kept still danger here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Kylian Mbappe. And it's given away. Michael Olise. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gnabry. Kane. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be setting something now. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Olise. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
And the defensive positioning spot on. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They might be in. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. To the box it goes. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Kimmich. Lovely, incisive ball. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Valverde. Bellingham. Has the space to whip it in here. Goes on past the defender. Valverde! And the shot thwarted. Block after block. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Diaz. And it's taken away. Terrific. Oh, could be here. And delivered into the middle. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Valverde. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get bodies back. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And he's through here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A handy position now for a late winner. Gnabry. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Michael Olise. That will keep the attack moving nicely. A promising move stalls. Looking for the angle. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Now, here they go. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Taken cleanly and held on to. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And he'll have a go here. And it will now be a corner. Here it comes. It's the upright. That promising attack has been stopped.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Drifting on and still going. On he goes. Terrific. A promising move stalls. Foden. City recovering possession well. Crossing. Takes the shot, and it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Joško Guardiol. Rodri. Now with Foden. Mateus Nunes. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Chance to deliver into the box. It's away, but not far enough. The ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Manchester City showing good wit here. Foden! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Ball back with City now. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the run goes on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kylian Mbappe. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Off we go at 2-1 now. Nunez. To the break now, and Real Madrid have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Rodri. And on to Foden. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Reinders. Could be a struggle to get rid of it. Militao. A really good interception to take the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Good cross into the middle. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. This is an excellent run. This could get interesting. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Doku. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Jeremy Doku. City showing good width here. Decent looking cross played in. Cleared, but not far enough. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. And the cross comes in. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. To put the cross in. Coming in field now. Haaland. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Mbappe. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Reinders. City being afforded too much space here. Options available in the middle. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Reinders. That set up the chance. Taking a chance, and tidy work to push it to safety. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Minutes left for play. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Making good ground and still going. And away from danger it goes.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And it's been given as offside. Foden. Good ball, now what to do with it? Mateus Nunes. Rodri. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. And he's done really well to keep that out. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. That will do it. The full-time win. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Oh, real opportunity! And it's hit the bar. There it comes to an end.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Martinez. Tighter here. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Someone for the team there. All one, well read. Manuel Akanji. Çalhanoğlu. This could be dangerous. Ball lost and gratefully received. Manuel Akanji. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Lautaro Martinez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Çalhanoğlu. Take the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mkhitaryan. Going up through the gears now. On he goes, terrific. Here we go! Teeing up the chance now. Mkhitaryan! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Martinez. That's how to play it through. Manuel Akanji. Gnabry. Barella. Getting closer. Surely now. Olise. to Laimer. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the attack breaks down. This could get interesting. Could be something on from this. Great reading of the game. Barella. Gets past really nicely. Manuel Akanji. And it's opened up. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. To it then, the second half begins. Bastoni. And on to Akanji. Lautaro Martinez. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Kimmich. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Laimer. Able to skip past. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Some good work to win it there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's the shot. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Good strong tackle. It can be a throw-in. Making progress here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
A chance now for a quick transition. We have 30 minutes left. Oh, that's really well cut out. Diaz. Gnabry. Real opportunity. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's hit the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they can't go any further here. Offside. That's been won really smartly. This has to be. Oh, this behind it, and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Lovely set-up. Great chance here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Luis Diaz. Pass as precise as they come. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's a perfect breaking through ball. And the keeper reads it well and saves. That's crossed the line. Goal kick. Luis Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Genuine chance here. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Just 10 minutes to go now. Akanji. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Martinez! Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Michael Olise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's beaten his marker here. There's a chance for them to go now. What a chance here. And the keeper gets everything right there. Harry Kane. Gnabry. And that could be on here. Well stopped and safely away. Martinez. Takes the shot. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. That's a good ball. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Huge moment this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. It's all over. And there's real... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Instinct there to cut it out. There we go. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. And the ball comes in, and a really good ball turned onto the post. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Drifting on and still going. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Doku. And a cross into the area. Struggling to keep the ball there. Phil Foden. Has a go. And ready for it coming his way. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Reinders. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And what can City do from the corner? Marcus Thuram. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Federico Di Marco. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A lot of room out wide for City. Phil Foden. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. City come away with it. A lovely, incisive ball. No way through, possession lost. Jeremy Doku. Martinez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Haaland. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Wide for City now. Foden. And it must be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Dumfries. Fantastic looking ball. And that's that. The flag's up. That's not a bad-looking ball. Into the area it goes. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. They've lost it, needlessly really. There could be something building for City here. Di Marco. Lovely setup. City with acres of space to attack. Opportunity here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. He's drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that'll do it. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. A body in the way.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Genuine chance here. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Marcus Thuram.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Oh, it must be here. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Bastoni. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Barella. Dumfries. And he's hit that from miles out. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Reinders. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Decent chance. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Phil Foden. Promising looking attack from City. Rodri. And he's got behind it! It's back off the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Martinez in the box. And it's not the best of clearances. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Reinders. Doku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dumfries. Well read to gain possession. Really solid defending. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Foden. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Delivered towards the far post. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Martinez waiting for that. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Plenty of open space to explore here. Jeremy Doku. Waiting, not trying to force things. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Nunez. Now Haaland. Just 5 minutes remaining. Well, that's not going to cut it. Foden. Haaland. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Rodri. Oh, an ambitious try. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. Closed it down well. And that's the final whistle.